All right, folks, I'm here. I'm just going to put a sweater on and we'll get underway. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Ricky. Welcome in, Dunstan. Welcome in, Maddie was first today. Welcome in, taxpayers. Just throwing a sweater on because it's cold. Our heater's not working in the house, so we get the fireplace going. And I took a nice shower, but the warmness of the shower just wore off right now, so I got to put this sweater on. Well, at least a long sleeve shirt on. Yeah, I forgot to turn up my music. I was just saying I'll be in a second anyways. Thanks for that. I forgot to turn my music last night a little bit up. I was working on some playlists, but now it should be better. Let's pop over here for a second. Welcome in, everybody. I forgot to turn my light on. Let me go do that so I don't look like I'm in the darkness. How's everyone doing though? Welcome in. Oh my god. I put on this sweater and it made my beard tucked into my shirt. I mean, I'm not the best at fashion, so yellow shirt under a black shirt is my choice today with the pink hat. I wear the pink hat all the time. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna go turn that light on. Then we got some stuff to do today. We're gonna be working on paintings. We're gonna be working on our dailies as normal. We're gonna be working on a few things like that. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish Maddie's painting today, but it's gonna be coming close. It's gonna be coming real close. Let's go pop over to the desktop scene. Let me just actually show you what we're gonna do today, and then we'll get into things. Let me just figure some stuff out here. All right, easy peasy. So what I wanted to do first was just switch over to just chatting. How's everyone doing? Let me just go over here. I just want to switch over to just chatting for a second. Okay, so yeah, today is going to be, like I said, painting. I'll show you which ones we're working on today. We're going to be working on these paintings. So this one's done. I put an acrylic finish on this one. I think it looks pretty cool. It's got a nice shine to it, you know what I mean? You can see like the reflection of my entire room. I think this piece turned out really cool with the acrylic, with the resin on top. So we'll have that one set aside for potentially the future. Let me see if I can get a better camera angle for now. I think it looks pretty cool. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I think it turned out all right. It's interesting. What we're working on today is going to be the other paintings. We're going to set this one aside. So these paintings here, I had some issues with. I poured another resin layer. I'm going to touch up a little bit here in the grass area, and I'm going to have to do another pour on top, I think, potentially. But maybe not. Potentially, yes, though, because I had a lot of the resin leak out the bottom of this in this like lower area here. That's on me. I think I poured too much. I think it was a little heavy on the pour, but we'll do one more layer. I'm gonna add some more lines to this, some more waves to this. Here, there's a little bit of touch up I have to do with the grass, but that should be good. This one over here, its counterpart is in much better shape. There's nothing I need to touch up in the grass area here. I just need to get those lines in again. This river's a lot calmer. There's not as much crap in it, but I think they're turning out good. So we're going to work on those after we do our dailies. And I also have Maddie's painting, of course. This is the main one we're going to work on today. Just in case anyone was wondering what the Stardew piece was, this is our piece that we're working on. Now we're all caught up, I can actually go back and read the answers to the question I was asking. Dunstan said they were doing good. Dunstan said they were just watching some Chainsaw Man. I know the show. I know of the show. I haven't watched any Chainsaw Man. Let's pop over to our break scene for now, though. We're going to pop over to our... Well, why did I say break scene? We're going to pop over to our desktop scene, do our dailies. There we go. Okay. Starting off with the Knuckle as we normally do, as we always do here. Knuckle is my favorite because, well, it's Canadian. I feel like it's a little bit gimmicky, but that's what makes it fun for me. Last time we started off with like, I forget what we started off with yesterday, but we got the word in 3, I think, because of Doug. Let's see if we can come up with something here. I'm going to start us off with like, I'm going to start us off with crimp. I don't know what's Canadian about this word, but in my heart and in my soul, I feel like this is a good starting word today. I was wrong. Okay, what do we have here instead? Let's try a completely different Canadian world. Show. What else can we put here? No, not tower. There's no R. And yeah, Dunstan, I have some feedback as well for your artwork that I'll talk about once we get into the art section. What do we got here? I should just put in words. But I keep wanting to use the words that we have there. Let's put shout. Shout should give us some information. We have an S and an O. So an S and an O, there's no U, there's no I. We have an A and an E still available. So let's do something like, ooh, something maybe ending in an S. So something like XXXS. What else we have here? Like souls, no U. SOLES, souls. Let's try that actually. No, there's no S in the start. We could do goals. Goals could be a good one. Let's try that. So the S is at the end, but the O is somewhere else, either at the start or in the 4th position. It's not like chaos. That would be good for the O positioning, but we have no A, no O, and no C. What else can we put here? There's only so many words it can be at this point. We're running out of letters. Hope everyone's doing good though. Yo, One Punch guy, how's it going? What do we got here? Just warming up with some dailies, folks. We'll get back into art in a second. What is this word here? Fours. No, the O is not there. No, that's not going to be good either. I'm doing all right. We're just going to be working on some art today. What have you been up to lately? How's life been? What is this here? What is this? So we know the S is there. I have no idea. Does anyone have a suggestion? Nose. KNOWS is I'm thinking. Got a new job. That's basically all it's new. That's okay though. Okay, it's not that either, but we have an N as well. And we know that the O wasn't in that position, so that was kind of a stupid guess. On playing hard mode, yeah. So I don't know why I put the O there. I was kind of zoned out for a second. Hope the new job is going good for you, One Punch guy. What do we have here? There's no S at the start. The O is either at the start. I'm going to get this one wrong, I think. There's no R. I'm thinking it might be something NOS. But what kind of words end in NOS? Like Sonos is a brand. It's not going to be that. But it could be like N something something OS. I didn't even realize, Mira. That's my bad. That's my bad. No wonder you guys weren't able to help me out. That's on me. You know what happened? You know what I think happened? Is when I was still in OBS, I pressed a hotkey that switched the scenes back to like, yeah, the P button switches the scene back here. That's on me. Thanks for letting me know, Mira. Today's a scuffed day to start the stream, I guess. Today's a scuff stream start. So this is what we got. I'm waffling here on my own. Now Mira has the information. Now you guys know what I'm talking about. What do we have here? Benos. That's not a word. That's not a word. I'm so lost here in this level. I'm trying to think of what this could possibly be here. Bones? No, because the O can't be in the second position. The O can't be in the second position. The O is either at the start. It's not oboes, because the O is not in that position. I'm so lost. Well, this looks like one of these days where I'm not going to get it. This is a hard one today. But it's probably obvious. I just screwed up my last guess, so I'm kind of malding. Yo, Mongoose, what's good? I was hearing your description of some nice meals you've had recently over in Dave's stream. Hope you're doing good, Mongoose. We're just trying the knuckle, and I'm struggling on this one. Hope your day's good. We're just starting off the stream with the dailies, and I'm not having a good daily today. Hope you're good, though. I keep wanting to put the O in the second position, but it's not there. It's your birthday today, too? Oh, epic. Happy birthday, Mongoose. Norse. Yeah, but it can't be. The S is in the last position, and the O is not in the second position. Why not bones? There's no O in the second position. So when the letter is yellow, Mira, that means that the letter is somewhere in the word. If the letter is red, that means it's in the right position. So the S we know is in the final spot. We have an N and we have an O. There's an N and an O. Olives is a good guess, but there's too many letters. Olives is too many letters. Opens. Opens is a great one. I was blanking so hard. I knew I needed your help, guys. I think Mira's got it. Oh, it's not opens. What are we thinking, folks? Ovens? We're thinking like ovens. Oh, look at the taxes coming in from Husker. 95% of the way there. Omens. Oh, wow. No, there's no M. We found that there's no M up in the first word, crimp. Omens is a good guess, though. I think ovens is where it's going to be at. Anyone have anything else? That's a good guess, though, One Punch Guy. So what's your new job, by the way? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Oceans? Oceans has an A in it. Oh, right on. And what kind of hours you're pulling there? Are you looking for like full-time or just like kind of while you're working in school kind of thing? Or I think ovens is the way to go. I don't know of any other word. Well, I'm just gonna go for it. Oxens. Yeah, it was ovens. Okay, I'm glad I was confident enough to put that in. Oceans was a good guess. I mean, omens was a great guess as well, but the M was already out there. I'm not happy about this daily today. I could have done better. My brain's not turned on yet. You guys saved me. I wouldn't have got this without you. McDonald's is stressful. Your sister worked there. I never worked at McDonald's, but I worked at Dairy Queen, which is kind of like a Canadian. Well, there's Dairy Queen outside of Canada, but it's kind of like a mini McDonald's, not as big. This is our bandle of the day, folks. We're gonna be listening to this song from 2014. It has 500 million views, and it's apparently very hard. Let's give it a shot. Better ice cream than McDonald's? I like the Dairy Queen ice cream. I mean, I ate too much of it when I worked there, so I don't really eat it anymore, but what is this song? It came out 10 years ago, folks. 2014. If anyone recognizes this, just shout it out. There's a string, choir, bass section, and vocals we have to get still. I think Milkshake was pre-2014. My milkshake brings out the boys to the yard. Unsainted? Katy Perry. Okay. I don't think it's Unsainted, Tusker, but that's a good guess. And thanks for the taxes, everybody. Let's play it one more time. I think Milkshake, though, Mira, like, I think that's an earlier song. It should be on the list here. It's not. Unless there's a different title to that song. It's not even on the list. Do 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 boo 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 boo. No, I'm making up a song now. The start is so interesting. I don't know if you guys caught that. I'm gonna play this one more time after this, and listen to the start. Katy Perry. We have California Girls, Dark Horse, Firework, Hot and Cold, I Kissed a Girl, Roar, and Teenage Dream. I'm gonna hit play one more time. Listen to the very start here. Does that change it for anything? There's a big echoey drum at the start. I'm gonna hit skip if we don't have an idea. Or just a random Katy Perry song. Timbaland. Dun, dun. No, they're just Sexy Back featuring Timbaland. It's a nice guess though. There's The Doors and Korn. It's none of those. This is rough stuff, folks. I think we're gonna need some more information. I'm gonna go next. There's only the one Timbaland song. Is Sexy Back with Justin Timberlake, and I think that's pre-2014. So we're gonna go skip here. Here's the bass. I got no idea. I've got no idea actually. This is like hard. There's 500 million views on it. Yesterday was really hard, like this one too. You know this one, Husker. Okay. Female or male vocalist? It might help us out if we can start narrowing it down. For some reason, I want to say like indie rock, but I could be wrong. Male vocalist. You missed what the word was. The word of the day today was ovens. Ovens was the word, One Punch Guy. Ovens was the Canadian word. We'll go over the Wordle later. I do the Wordle as well, but we'll do that. We'll talk about that later. Apologize by Timbaland wasn't there though. That's the thing. When we looked up Timbaland, the only thing that came up, Ricky, was Sexy Back with Justin Timberlake. So they're not. That song isn't in the list. But I think you're right in terms of like that time frame and that kind of beat makes sense. We can go skip again. I'll play it one more time for you guys. If you know it, let me know. Apologize. No, there's no apologize song here. I'm trying to be quiet for Husker, but I'm struggling to think of what this is. If we go next, we get the choir. There's strings. There's still vocals. We can throw a guess out here. Ricky's got something. Ricky's got something on the tip of their tongue. They're trying to think. They're typing it out right now. I'm waiting. Oh, interesting. A Tove Lo song. Habits. High all the time to keep you off my mind. Is that the song we're thinking of? Did you just go like way into the matrix, Ricky, and find that? I'm gonna hit play. Rip it. Great job, Ricky. Great work. Great stuff. Let's hear the whole song. That's great, Ricky. Nice one. Let's put it on. That was really good, Ricky. I wouldn't have got that one on two. It would have taken me to like maybe here. Let's listen to the strings. Even then, maybe it would have been harder, but I think in this area I would have got it. Strings. Yeah, it came out 10 years ago, Dunson. Let's listen to it together here, folks. I'm gonna put it on while we play the next game. Couldn't get Milkshake out of your head. Oh, I know. It's so hard once you have an earworm like that, Mira. That was a good game though. I'm glad we played this together as a moose herd. I wouldn't have got this on my own, I don't think. Not in the speed that Ricky got that one there. Okay, up next, folks, we're going to play Time Guesser together. Daily reminder, this is the difference between the flags of New Zealand at the bottom and Australia at the top. Okay, folks? White stars versus red stars. That's all we really care about. I don't want to lose points to that ever again. How you doing, everybody? Yeah, it's a bit of a time trip that it's like 10 years old already, right, Ricky? Okay, I've already done the daily. You can post your score in the Discord, and we'll discuss that later. But I'm going to go over into play here. We can go to the next round here. Just play a game together here. One round for the group here, for the herd. Okay, this is a man getting slapped. What appears to be a slap of some kind from this old man. And this shop sign says Klaus. So I'm thinking we're somewhere in like a Germany area. What are you guys thinking? What are your initial thoughts on this one? Because I'm feeling like we might just go Berlin. Oh, it's Cal US? It's like Cal L, but Cal US? It's Cal US, obviously. Is there another letter after this too? Cal Us. Like Cal L. Where in time are we? Fashion-wise, I want to say like 60s. Yeah, I said Klaus, but it's Kalus. Which makes me think we're not in Germany. Because I did read Klaus, and I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I definitely read Klaus when I first looked at this. Kalus makes me think we're over in like a Greek area. You know what I'm saying? Kalus sounds more like a Greek word. 70s in Greece? Kalus? I'm feeling more Greek than I am now that I read the letters correctly. Old Greek men will slap. Greek men known to slap. Anybody got a year beat on this one? Yeah, this song being 10 years old kind of makes me feel old. I'm thinking we're in Greece. I'm just going to go Athens. I'm just going to go Athens. Anyone got a beat on the year? Otherwise, I'm thinking we're in the 70s because like we're looking at this female dress in the background here. The fashion otherwise doesn't really help us out too much, but the texture of this fabric makes me think later than the 60s. How you doing, Blue? Sure, 70s? Yeah. Let's go 73. It was 1970 and we were actually in Helsinki, Finland. Helsinki, Finland. A man hitting another man on the streets of Helsinki. Okay, so what were we supposed to know about Kalus? I'm too poor for taxes? Millie, imagine on tax refund day when you have 75,000 points though. Finnish old men will also slap. What is callus in Finnish? Probably an old store name. I'm doing good, Millie. What's new with you? How you feeling today? Let's go next, folks. Let's go next. Okay, we have here what looks to be something Federation Yugoslavia. So we're in a part of the world in like the 1917 era in like Yugoslavia. Over here. Somewhere here. Like somewhere in the area where Yugoslavia once was, right? These countries used to make up Yugoslavia. Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Serbia. This is the area we're in right now. What time are we thinking we're in? I think 1917-ish. This looks World War I-esque. You guys let me know what you think. Or if you want me to zoom in anywhere. You have making a monstrosity of a pasta dish. What kind of ingredients did you put in, Blue? What do you mean it tastes bad? Like, what's in it? The white sign, let's zoom in on that. I'm hoping that your sickness does improve, but I'm glad you still have a good spirit. Glad your spirits are still good, Millie. This says something express, give out, some brand of some kind, maybe gum. What's the old capital? What was the capital of Yugoslavia? Belgrade in Serbia? I'm down with that. It's pretty central for like that area we're looking at for Yugoslavia, right? That was all here. And again, I'm thinking 1917, right? We're looking at the uniforms and the outfits of the people, and the fact that Yugoslavia is still a country. I think that we're World War One ish. Could be earlier in World War One, like 1916, 1915. I'm gonna go there. Okay, folks. Unless someone has an overriding rule, you only remember the Sarajevo city. Yugoslavia was around in the 90s. It broke up in the 90s. It was a Cold War thing. Okay. For some reason, I still want to go World War One though. Anybody have an overriding guess for the year? Could we be World War Two? You think maybe? Could this potentially be like up in the 30s, 40s? You know what? Now that Husker says that, I think it might be World War Two. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go 40 through 42. If we're in World War One, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But these look like World War Two uniforms now that I have context. We were very close, and it was 45. Members of the Yugoslavian National Liberation Army entering the liberated Sarajevo. This was bang on, Mira. You were in the correct city. You're in the correct city, Mira, but we were close. We were so close. It was in Bosnia here, but the guns too. Good point, Blue. Still a great score. But Mira was spot on with the Sarajevo. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sarajevo. Oh yeah, true. The grenades also were huge in World War One. They were stick grenades. Let's go next. Okay, this looks to be I want to say like Russian even. Saravo. Oh, okay. Saravo. Saravo. Fuck, I'm keep saying it wrong. I'll shut up. Sarajevo. Sarajevo, maybe. I'll shut up. This, to me, I want to go like Moscow. Sarajevo. Sarajevo. I want to go Moscow for some reason in the 70s. Sarajevo. I want to go Moscow in the 80s. 80, 78. I have no idea. Other than this Vespa, we could be in the north of Italy. You know what I'm thinking? This like kind of scooter is very popular in Italian countries and European countries, but also in Russia. The snow is making me lean towards Russia or northern Italy, or a mountain town in Italy. We could be in like San Marino. This could be San Marino. What if I change my answer to San Marino? Where was that? Parma, where Parma ham comes from. I feel like we're on a mountain here. This looks like snow because of the collection on this umbrella. It looks like snow. So not South Italy, right? Yeah, or I'm thinking a mountain state in Italy. I'm thinking like, if I can find it, I'm thinking San Marino for some reason. I could be wrong. Welcome in, taxpayers, by the way. Was that intentional, Cam? Or do you want me to change your answer? Was 5 intentional? San Marino. I want to go here. For some reason, I want to go San Marino in 78. Maybe earlier, 70, 74. Thanks for the lurk. Hope your day goes good, Cam. I'm going to go San Marino. I could be wrong. This could be anywhere. I just want to go on top of this Italian mountain. It's not even actually a part of Italy. And I'm probably wrong. If this is Moscow, I'll pinch myself, but we're going to just move on. Just got to move on with our lives sometimes, you know? We're actually called in the Netherlands, and the snow showers in March. If Thomas was here, he probably could have told us. We were off by quite a bit, and the year was 66. I thought it was closer there. I guessed early 70s. Let's keep going. That was a tough one. This is just one we have to memorize for next time, right? Like, No way I could have figured this out. It's Thomas's dad? Yeah, he would have known that picture. All right, just waiting for this to load. I'm going to guess that it's in China. We're in Hong Kong, 2023. I'm going to give it a refresh in a second. Okay, quick refresh. Okay. All right, so we're not in Hong Kong and it's not 2023. It's nighttime for sure, yeah. All right, what kind of tank do we have here? This is a tank of some kind going through, I believe this looks like a very famous cathedral. US tank from World War II, right. And this is some liberated city. What kind of, is this once again the Notre Dame? Isn't this the Notre Dame again? So we go to Paris, France. How isn't Netherlands when there's no bikes? Mira's got it. The other flag isn't. Yeah, some of these go light, white, dark colors. So that's why I think it's like red, white, blue, like the French flag. Capper. We're looking at other signs here. We're looking at this cathedral. We're looking at people's faces in fashion, European looking. Everyone, the street says Capper on both sides. It says Capper here and Capper there. France has vertical stripes. France has vertical stripes is right. So then is this like a Dutch flag then? Are we back in the Netherlands? Isn't this the flag of the, like, could we be back in like up north in the Netherlands? That's possible, right? Yeah, I'm feeling we're back in, it's a back-to-back Netherlands guess here. Now, where are we? Like Rotterdam? We're looking for this giant church. There's a giant church here. I'm sure there's one in both Rotterdam and in Amsterdam. I think statistically we have to go Amsterdam. Your guess is Russia? I don't think so. There's no way there's US tanks rolling through Russia after World War II. We're in 1945. This is the end of the war. This is people celebrating the end of the war. I'm gonna go Amsterdam. But it could be Rotterdam or anywhere else. It could be like another city. Yeah, it was another city in this country. So this is Eindhoven, which is a liberation of Eindhoven, because I guess this was taken when Germany marched through on their way to France. Eindhoven was taken here. So interesting, we learned. Close, we'll learn for next time. I don't think there was anything to know it was Eindhoven except for this church in the background. And if we zoom in here, we're going to learn about what this church was and what the name of it is. It's St. Catherine Kirk, Catherine's Church. St. Catherine's Church in Eindhoven, okay? If we see this picture again, we look for St. Catherine's Church here. Big stuff, St. Catherine's Church here. Capper means hairdresser. So there's two hairdressers across from each other on the street. They're like in competition. I like that. Still good score. Okay, next round. Last round, folks. Last round of the day. Oh, we've got this one before. We've had this one. Golly gee willikers. When was this and where was this? I feel like this was 2023 in... and where did we go? We were saying with this... Dim, Ditchwild, Ofun, 60 Moon. I think we were saying this was like... Ireland, right? I think we said this was Ireland. And I'm thinking 2023. I remember this picture. We've seen this before. Make me sweat. Make me wanna. I think we got to go with just our gut here. And we got to memorize some of these. I got to spend more time remembering these things. We're gonna go Dublin. It could be somewhere else though. It could be in the south, like in Waterford or something like that. Watch it be Waterford. We're actually just across the street in Wales, across the channel here. Just across the way in Wales, off by a few years. It was Welsh. I went too early on that. Yeah, it was one of the two. We know for next time. We're not going to forget. 2020 Wales. This is during the lockdown. That's why there's no people around. Also, okay, we remember this picture. The language is Welsh, not Gaelic. We remember the animals are out and the people are not because it's 2020 and the pandemic is on. That's how we remember from now on. This wasn't bad though. Not a horrible score. Exactly, Husker. We remember the goat takeover of 2020. That's how we remember this picture in the future. Well, solid run. 38,000 is not bad at all. We'll talk about the daily in a minute. I'm just going to finish up the rest of my dailies. Like we're going to get into the wiki game, get into the crossword, get into the Wordle. Do you guys want to do one more? Would you guys like to do one more? One more for the herd? I'll run it back if you guys want to. Some say we have to do one more illegally. Bow down to the goat overlords. All right, we'll move on to the wiki game. If you guys want to share your score with me, let me know what your path was after I'm done mine. We're going to try and get from Solidarity to the Golden Gate Bridge. So we got to find some way to get to San Francisco. Let's give it a go. Okay, so Solidarity, blah, 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 blah. Can I get to America from here? America, North America, Latin America, United States. Conservatism in the United States. This is not where I want to go. American nationalism. I don't know if I want to go to American nationalism. List of nationalist organizations. It's all the same. Would this take me to America though? Maybe. What are we discussing at the moment? Currently, we're playing the wiki game. I just linked it here. If you want to give it a shot yourself, today's goal is to get from the page of Solidarity to the Golden Gate Bridge. How you doing, Senzubin? Afterwards, we're going to get some painting done. This is one of the paintings we're working on is right here, working on like a D&D dice painting here with some resin to make like a watery effect. But let's try and figure out a way to get to the Golden Gate Bridge. So we're on American nationalism. I want to get to the United States of America. United States. Yeah. And then I can find San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, let me show you a few of my other drawings in a second. We're just getting through our dailies, just kind of warm up brain exercise games. How you doing though, Senzubin? I mainly do art on my stream and then a little bit of gaming here and there, like a little bit of Death Stranding, a little bit of like RuneScape, a little bit of this and that. Why are we on America and it's so jacked? There's no Golden Gate Bridge link here. That's fair, but there should be a San Francisco link, right? No? Are we crazy? Sanitation, Renaissance, San Diego. No, I want search like Francisco. San Francisco. Right here. San Francisco Bay Area. And we're going to go with Golden Gate Bridge from here. Golden Gate. True, but also Golden Gate, right? Nice. Ass. It's fine. I think I lost a point here. I could have got 4. There's potentially a way out of... There's a potentially link to Golden Gate Bridge in the San Francisco Bay Area, but I went to Golden Gate, which is what the bridge is named after. Big F on my part. It's okay, Denson. It was a shorter one. I died to Vorkath 5 times, and then I fought the rat boss like 20 times, and I still don't have a second spine. After killing him 150 times, I have 1 spine, even though the drop rate's like 1 in 33. So I'm kind of mauling about that. And lately in game, I've just been working on my woodcutting. I've been in the woodcutting guild, like really AFK woodcutting, not even doing the forestry. But yeah, let me show you Senzu some more of my artwork before we move on to the other dailies. Let's just pop over here for a second. I'm working on a couple different paintings right now. This is one of them we're going to be working on later today. It's just a little cartoon kind of portrait of Stardew Valley from my friend. And it's of him and his wife. I've got to focus my cameras. They're all off right now. And then there's also another pair to this painting I showed you. There's like a natural 1 and a natural 20. So you have like both. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing now? It's not scuffed. I didn't press something on my keyboard. So yeah, there's like a pair of dice here for my friend 93. We're going to be working on those as well. And then a lot of the other things I've been doing lately has been in my sketchbook. I'm working a lot with inks. So we've been in this sketchbook here. Every week I spin a wheel based on suggestions from like people in the chat here. And we've got Blossom the first day. Let me fix my focus actually now before I continue to comment on it and not do anything about it. Configure this video. We're going to need this later anyways. There we go. We got some Powerpuff here. The prompt for this one is Blossom. This one here was B, like letters B-E, like you're just like being something. And then we have, this one was Haste. So I tried to make like a spaceship going through warp drive. It does look like Groot. I got a lot of Groot feelings with the tendrils on the top and coming out the hands. Once I was there, I was like, I got to just kind of go in that direction. I also did this one recently. I'm really happy with how this turned out. This is silverware. Did a nice set of cutlery here. And then yesterday we worked on this one. I'm really happy with how it turned out. This one was a painting of a Panamanian gold frog. Or 2 of them, I guess. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. Other than that, you probably saw like there's other little drawings scrolling by here. Those are in this sketchbook here where I have a bunch of like black and white drawings just with ink. I use black and white inks to do some other smaller stuff like that. So if you ever want to see any of these, just let me know. I'll pull this back out, but there's so many things. I don't want to waste too much of your time. We got to get back to the dailies anyways. But I'm always happy to share art, and I appreciate your interest in it, Senzu. I hope you've been doing well. Orwellian, like the big brother's watching over us. I like that. Not what I had in mind, but I can definitely see it. Let's get back to the dailies for a second, folks. So I was not bad with this one. 2 minutes and 15 seconds, 5 steps is not bad. I'm going to post this in our Discord, folks. We have a new set of channels here. So you can see here, the wiki game has its own section. Dunson's line was United States, San Francisco Bay Area, Golden Gate Strait, Golden Gate Bridge. So you found US on the page for Solidarity? Oh, no way. I missed out 2 steps. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. All right. Just posting my score there so we can always go back and look at other days and stuff like that. Next game, folks. We're going to be playing Connections. Just came from work. Need to unwind. Nice. Yeah, we're, like I said, going to get some painting done. Just warming up our brain. I'm just starting for the day. Now we're going to play Connections, folks. Let me just turn the dark mode off. So watch out. It's going to get bright quickly. Okay. Let's get into the Connections game here, folks. We have to make 4 groups of 4 with these 16 words. So what do we see immediately is Bishop, Queen. We're looking at chess pieces, maybe. Bishop, Queen, Lord. We're not looking at chess pieces, but maybe like Cardinal, Pastor. Hold on. There's lots of titles here. Bishop, Brother, Cardinal, Pastor. Okay, cool. Queen, Heart. These are on cards. Madonna's another name for Mary. Lord is there. There's lots of stuff here. Prince, Queen. There's lots of crazy stuff here. There's lots of groups that could be something. I hope your work went well, and I hope that unwinding goes well for you too, Senzu. Yo, Cass, how's it going? Welcome in. Lots of crazy words here. Niece, nephew. Pissed you off you only got the first row? Oh God, that's scary. It's a tough one today. Pastor, Cardinal, Bishop, Brother. What are other titles that have to do with the church or religion? Heart, niece, queen, lord, Rome, sheesh, Madonna, soul, queen, deli, prince, prior, please. I believe it's fucked up. I'm gonna punch this one, and I'm expecting a failure. Expected it. Okay. One away. One away. Bishop, brother, cardinal, pastor. Okay, we're gonna put that in our back pocket. Some of them are words you're not familiar with. That's also hard as well sometimes, but the bright side is it helps you learn the words, right? I've learned from this game sometimes. What do we have here? Queen, lord, prince. Queen, lord, prince. Not sure yet. Deli, niece. Not sure. I was already thinking that, cast, and that's the name of this game most of the time, is the double meanings of words. I was talking about how Madonna is a term for the Virgin Mary a lot of the times. So that's what I'm thinking, like that might be in with our religious terms here, but I'm not going to punch that yet. We have heart and soul. We have heart and soul here, but that doesn't seem to have many other options to join it. It's a tough one to start the day with here. Tough one off the rip here, folks. I'm trying to think. I should just play it. I wouldn't be offended if I didn't get it, because it seems like a lot of people are having trouble with this today. A niece. Why did the letters get smaller? A niece, a nephew, niece, sheesh, queen, please. Niece, sheesh, queen, please. All have a long E sound. Give it your heart and soul. I know, right? What if this is it? What if it's niece, queen, sheesh, please? E, 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 E. Prince, deli, soul, Madonna, prior, lord, Rome, pastor, cardinal, heart, bishop, brother. Okay, I'm an idiot. Madonna, bishop, pastor, cardinal. That's what I was thinking. So we had brother, bishop, pastor, cardinal, and we were one away. So if we take the brother away and we say Madonna, that's what I was thinking earlier. I mentioned that out loud before, that I believe this Madonna is in reference to the Virgin Mary. We already have 2 lives gone, though, so this is harsh stuff here. Fuck. I'm about to get blasted by the daily today, folks. So that wasn't a combination. I'm probably going to lose here, folks. We have 1 life left. People shake. It's okay if we lose. We're not going to cry about it, but maybe Lord? With what? Like the Lord? Bishop, queen. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. Sheesh, please, soul, Rome, prior. This one's very hard. We're going to find out one way or another. If you guys got this one today, congratulations. I have 1 life left, and I was kind of sure about some of my other ones. The Myrtle's easy? Yeah, we'll go over the Myrtle in a second. Just want to get through this. You have that at least? Yeah. Well, it seems like everyone's going to lose the connections today. Bishop and queen are chess pieces. Cardinal's a bird. Yeah, because we got 1 away. You saw that, Husker. You didn't lose. It's impressive. We're 1 away here. Bishop, cardinal, pastor. We've tried brother. We've tried Madonna. Yeah, those are 3. We've had this as 1 away. We've had this as 1 away with both this and this. It said 1 away and 1 away here. So we know that these 3 are right. I'm trying to look at what we don't have here. Like if I can form another group by eliminating these here. So like if I look at like, Husker's Husker's right. This might be a way we can go, but it's such a crapshoot. I'm listening, Dunson. Niece, sheesh, please. I tried that already. I tried niece, sheesh, please, queen for all words that have a long E sound in them. Niece, queen, sheesh, please. But it wasn't it. I tried that one already. That was one of my lives. Coffee's making you anxious. 2 minutes 45 is quick for the Myrtle. I think we're gonna have to give up today, folks. I think we're gonna have to give up. Cardinal, pastor. I think we give up today, folks. Bishop. Gonna be mad? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be mad, but I can see being like frustrated for sure. I think I have to give up, folks. I'm gonna rip one, whatever our best guess is here. Whatever our best guess is, because otherwise we have to go perfect. Okay. So we know for a fact that we have these three together is bishop, cardinal, pastor. Bishop, cardinal, pastor. What's the last one that goes with it? It's not Madonna. It's not brother. Bishop, pastor, cardinal. A deli, a heart, a lord, potentially a prince, maybe. A prior. Yes, a prior, a priory. Oh my God. I just saw it. Okay, we're in the Matrix. It's a prior. I've noticed that word before. You might see one. You don't know if you tried already. What are you thinking, little Red X? Never heard of a prior? Cass, if you ever played the game Elder Scrolls, maybe you haven't, but you've definitely heard of the game Elder Scrolls Oblivion by Bethesda. The first place you really visit in that game is called the Waynon Priory, and it's a place where there's a bunch of priors, there's a bunch of monks. It's like a kind of like a church kind of area. It's religious. Prince, Queen, Madonna, Heart are all music groups. Holy musicality. Prince, Queen, Madonna, and Heart, the band Heart, the musical group Heart. Yeah, Heart I've heard of. What else we got here? That's a great one. What else we got here? That's a good one, little Red X. How you doing, by the way? What else we got here, folks? It was formed 50 years before you were born. True. That happens from time to time. Dunson says, wait. A brother, a lord. Okay, what else do we have here? We have Rome, soul. Is there anything like an I before E except after C? Please. Oh, brother. Like you're thinking like that kind of thing, Dunson? I'm glad you're doing good, little Red. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What's new with you? Oh, brother. Oh, please. Sheesh. Oh, Lord. Delhi, Seoul, Nice, Rome. Like a bra moment. Delhi, Seoul, Rome, Nice. You guys saved it from me. I wouldn't have got this without your help, folks. I gotta be honest. We can be completely honest. I would not have gotten this without the Moose Herd's help. That was a comeback. I'm glad we didn't give up. We needed a little bit of help from Little Red, a little bit of help from Dunson. Get us there. Who else was helping us out there? There was some good suggestions from the Moose Herd. I think Mira had a great one as well. Yeah, because Mira had Madonna, Bishop, Pastor. That was the way I was going before I saw Priory. That's why I put that one in, because I agreed with Mira's thoughts at the time. But these are city homophones. New Delhi, Nice, Rome, like, okay. That's this. All right, Husker, even though I still got it, I am mad at this one. This one's insane. Like Seoul, Korea, Rome, Italy. This is insane. Nice? Nice is a place. Where's Nice? Nice is a place in France. It's on the southern coast. Near the Cannes Film Festival. Near the Cannes Film Festival. Okay, one more game here. Last game today, and then we'll discuss the other ones, like the Wordle. We're going to discuss the Wordle, the Myrtle, and my daily time guesser. But for now... Oops, I actually forgot. Wait. View results. I want to copy this into the Discord. Share your results. Copy into the Discord, into connections. Whenever I post connections, it's the whole Moose Herd playing. Let's go into the next game here, folks. Thanks for the lurk, Husker. Okay, watch this. Watch me crank this. Watch me crank this. You ready? Okay, give a round of applause. Clap. Smoked salmon, not sure. What roisterous and boisterous both mean. Rowdy. Princess of Wales since 2022. No. Break the twig. Snap. Anderson Cooper's employer. Rowdy is wrong. Rowdy is wrong. CNN is the employer of Anderson Cooper. Fashion Creations. Not sure yet. Bird related. Avian. Never ending at Olive Garden. Pasta. Oops. You got it. Yep. Smoked salmon. Not sure. Noisy. Kate. What? Looks. Hell yeah. That was good. Under a minute. Under a minute for the mini today, folks. Good stuff. Nova, I've never heard of for the smoked salmon as well. Lox is more common. True Lox is what I've heard it as. But you got to go with, it's a 4-letter word, so it can't be Lox. That's why I skipped over it. That's my play whenever I don't know something. You had 2 dogs last week named Nova? I think that I've never heard of Nova before in terms of smoked salmon. But noisy was hard to get because I didn't think about that. I didn't follow my one rule I said yesterday. I got to try that tomorrow. Whenever I get across in the first try, instead of going down to 5 across, I've got to go to 1 down. If I saw this was CNN, then I could have gone Nova, Noisy. Kate, I wouldn't have gotten. I don't know the Princess of Wales. You have a TV station called Nova? I think we have one not called Nova. It's called Omni. Ours is called Omni. All right, that was it, folks. That was it for the dailies. GG's. Thanks for the help. Before we go into our art for the day, folks, we're going to talk about the other dailies that we had today. I'm going to run an ad break during that, folks. And when we get back from the ad break, we're going to get into our painting for the day. But yeah, let's just go over our dailies, discuss them. Tell me what you enjoyed about them. So the Wordle, sorry. The Wordle was hard today. I struggled. I started off with Flint, Locks. I got to start with better words, I think. I'm going to change up my words here to start with next time. Ruled was hard because I had the R and the E, and I couldn't think of any other words that had an L at the start here, so I went with the L at the end. And then I went Rebel, then I went Revel, and then I went Repel. So, it is what it is. The Myrtle was good. The Myrtle was good today. Cass did it quicker than I did. The thing that took me the longest, I think, was figuring out what this enormous bed was about. I didn't understand the enormous bed clue. And I just had to make the assumption that if we're talking about the enormous bed, it's the private suite. Because it wasn't anywhere in the description of the bed. The fanciest room you've ever seen. So you have to assume there was a giant bed there. Yeah, it had to be, because it couldn't be the lifeguard stand, the jungle, or the dining hall. But it made me second guess. The rest of it, again, it didn't take me long. I was 3 minutes 25, Cass. I was only behind you by 30 seconds. Like, I'm not saying I was slow on this thing, But I'm thinking that's the 30 seconds I did take was on stuff like that, where I was like, I'm not sure. I don't think it mentioned bed here. It did not. The fanciest room you've ever seen, it would be impossible to describe in a way that your middle-class brain would understand. it was still easy. It was still available. Like I said, it was only like half a minute behind you, Cass. That's the only holdup I had. It was only for a few seconds, so I'm not really worried about it. Last thing here, folks, discussing the time guesser. I did okay, 40K. Let's go over my scores quickly here. Round 1, bang on. I was in the right city. We were 23 years off, though. I thought it was a lot earlier than it was. This one here, bang on, and also off by 1 year. This one here, bang on, and off by 3 years. I could tell we were at the Burj Khalifa. For some reason, I had the inclination that the structure that was being built was the Burj Khalifa. I guess 2016-ish, I think. This one here was tough for me. I guess down in Greece, but it was over in, I guess in Moscow, but it was down in Greece. And lastly, I was on the money, but my years were off by 5. I was on the right beach here. I found the exact dock in the picture. So it was a good daily for me. 40,000. But I really struggled on a couple dates here. That was my big issue. One location and a lot of dates. Let's go over to drawing now. Let's go over to art. All right. What I can do is get this set up. Make sure you guys can see what's playing on Spotify. I've got to jam my Spotify in the right spot so the capture will read it. There it is. Okay. I got to move stuff around. I'm going to move chat around, and we're going to start working on this painting. There's so much glare. If I turn this off, is it better? Barely. It's probably even worse. I'm trying to get an angle here so there's not much glare because it's pretty bad today, folks. How's everyone doing, though? It was nice to have some people pop in that I don't get to see every day. Okay, I've got chat here. We've got this going on. Time to pull out some white. We're going to take our dirty palette here and just use one of the unused areas on it because I'm not really mixing paint right now. I'm just going to add a little bit of water to our white. I've got my other painting here ready to be painted on as well. Just going to set that off to the side. And then we have Maddie's painting as well that we just got to hold on to for now. What's everyone's plan for the day? I know it's Monday. A lot of people are at work again today after a nice weekend. Gonna try and add some water to this to try and thin it out, but I want to only add a few drops, really. That might even be too much, but let's mix that up here. I'm mixing together some white with some water just to get a nice thin consistency here. And not a lot of water at all. We really have like maybe 3 drops of water mixing into our white paint. Just trying to break up the paint into the water. A nice way of doing that is smushing it. As all of this kind of absorbs the water, it becomes one homogeneous mixture. Just keep stirring it. It's not enough to use a whisk or anything like that, but I mean, a whisk could work. As long as you keep whisking it like you're doing eggs. Oh, right, Dunson. I was going to talk to you about your artwork that you were asking for advice on. Just popped in. Look at that beauty. So 9-3, did you hear the plan earlier? At the very start of stream, I don't know if you heard the plan or if you were already in a meeting by then. But yeah, Dunson, what kind of pens are you looking at the moment? Lots of stuff to talk about. I mean, you're not in a rush, right, Dunson? We can chat for a bit about it. Back to back meetings. Okay, so before you go to the next one, the plan for today is as follows. We have both of these paintings had minor issues. What Bob Ross would call a happy accident. I was maybe a little bit overzealous with the amount of resin I poured last time, and we had a lot of leakage. So it's not the perfect texture on the other one's worse. This one's okay, but we have to pour another layer on top of this. I'm taking advantage of that right now by adding another layer of dimension to our waves. And then we'll set up for another resin pour tonight. Also on this one, 9.3, there was a little bit of overspill into this area here I've got to touch up, but that should be no problem at all. Should be no problem at all. And then likewise, we have to do the same thing. Add some more wavy kind of lines and then continue working on it. Perfect, yeah, Vince. And I'll be able to talk to you like throughout the day about this stuff. So as for pens, because we'll circle back to the other piece of art later. As for pens, it really depends on preference. And I think the best thing to do is to try and like random colors don't fit together. It looks too clunky. Sometimes, yeah. Welcome in, Toast. I know that you said like that's one of the reasons you want to start doing traditional art is like to practice things. And that's a really good tip for your digital art. You're going to be able to practice form because a lot of your pixel art is difficult because it's two-dimensional representations of 3D forms. This is the brand that I use, Dunson. It's called Micron. And it's got this text at the side here. I'll read it. It says archival ink. And when you see the words archival ink, that means it's like waterproof ink. Hope you're doing good though, Toast. I mean, if you send it to me, send a screenshot of it, I can, if you have like a picture of it, like I can give you some brands of the kind of pen that you want. Oh, you want like a mechanical pencil kind of thing? Yes. Okay, you want a pencil or mechanical pencil? Like you're talking about like a set of pencils like this? Like one that has like a bunch of different pencils in it? Or do you want something that's more mechanical you can put lead into? Yeah, that one I use there is the brand is called Faber Castell. I'll type it in chat for you. Of course, maybe that brand's not available for you, but it's fairly international. This one doesn't need as much resin as the other one. The other one leaked out more, I think. They didn't leak equal amounts, so it makes it kind of awkward here, but we're gonna make it work. If that brand isn't available, Dunson, just let me know and I can find some other ones. You can tell me what brands you have and I can look at them. For sure, 9-3. You going to the mall tomorrow to get this pencil sketchbook? Okay, okay. Fuck. We're fine. I'm just molding because it's not easy to being greasy. Yeah, Faber-Castell is a really good brand. I mean, I even have like other stuff from them too. They make more than just pencils. Like they have this like art level eraser as well, which is better than your standard eraser. I've got both, of course. It's always nice to have like a regular like big eraser and then a nicer eraser. The quality of the material is a bit different. There's a couple different things I use from that brand. Okay, I keep moving the fucking camera with my leg because I'm trying to put the camera in a position where there's no glare. I gotta stop doing that. Just gotta stop kicking the camera. As for your other question earlier today, Dunson, this morning or last night, I forget when it was, but I almost answered it in Discord and I realized I'd rather just explain it in person because it's easier. You're looking at this foot over here. I was just wondering. Let me just quickly set something up here. Art by you. Okay, so this is what you're looking at, right? Think it's best to draw fast or slow when starting out? Both. I'll give you, like, once you have your equipment, once you have your pencils and your sketchbook, I'll give you exercises to do, Dunson. Some fast ones, some slow ones. It's good to do both exercises. But first I want to talk to you about this piece here. So this piece here, you're talking about this foot here. Like this is the one you're struggling with up here. And I think this one looks okay. This one looks pretty solidly planted in the ground. I think the biggest thing is like with this, like, and again, your drawing practice is going to help you out a lot with this. Your drawing practice is going to help you out a lot with this. But like if you like make like a skeleton here, and then we say like the foot's like this or whatever, right? And then this body comes up here. Arms don't really matter. Arms don't really matter for this example, but like he's holding his leg up here, right? So if I just change my color here and go a little bit smaller. So the problem with the foot, in my opinion, too much to the right. Right, yeah. Sometimes drawing a skeleton like this will help. Understanding the 3D form is going to help a lot too, so your drawing practice will help. But like, think about like the parts here. I think the biggest issue is like this is fine. This part here is fine, like the thigh. Then we have the knee part here, and then we have the other part of the leg here. This is all fine. And then the foot, I think it'd be better if the foot was more like you see how you have this foot here, like the ankle starts like at this point here, and then you have this foot that kind of comes out like this, and it gives it a good base. You're missing that here, and I think if you just went out like this, it would solve your problems. Because I think like what you're missing is like the actual anatomy. Even though it's a cartoon character, like the heel here, you know what I mean? Going out like the heels here, and then this is like the calf muscle or whatever. Like, so you have like this big calf muscle here, and then you have like your knee, and then a bigger thigh maybe. But when you break it down like that, again, you don't have to conform to these things, but like your problem with the pose is just the articulation of the foot. You did a good job here with this one. You just got to do the same thing here where you kind of foreshorten it backwards a bit. If you fill up that space, probably have a good time. But again, your practice with your sketchbook is going to help a lot with this. Like I said, there's going to be exercises you do with their short 30-second gestural pose exercises. Sometimes you do like 2 to 3 minute to 5 minute poses. Like I'll set you up, Dunson. Once you have like the equipment, I'll give you a lot of exercises to do to practice. The positioning of the leg is fine. I think just the area where the ankle turns into the foot is the problem. From 93 too. Yeah, once that, like I said, like you just got to get the stuff. Don't try to cheap out too much. Like treat yourself a bit, because like if you get a nice set of pencils, they will last. Take care of them. Don't drop them. Get a nice pencil sharpener. I've just got like something like random. It's like $3 at the store. It works though. Just make sure it works. There's even websites I can share with you that like will sit you through like a lesson plan of like, okay, do this. Now it's time for the next drawing, time for the next drawing, and it'll time your drawings for you. Is it good to be on a timer? When you're practicing, yes, because you want to like, you don't want to spend too much time on things. Holy shit, Jimmy's going so mad. I'm gonna pull him out in a second. Once we're done with these paintings, we move on to the Maddies. But yeah, it's good to be on a timer because you want to like do these exercises to warm up and be free with them. Part of it is like if I'm like drawing a line, I'm trying to find an example here without like destroying some artwork. If I'm drawing like if I'm drawing here, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm just gonna do a quick drawing of the character you created. You know what I mean? Like in the pose that you created, like you just do a little exercise like this. Like so, you like can define like okay, I'm gonna say like okay, the ground is here and kind of comes up like this, and this other arm, this foot comes here, and then you just start working like a really quick. This is a hard pose, right? You just quickly work through it to get like the shape of the character. I think I scrunched it down too much. So I can still make adjustments, press a little deeper here. And then it's just gonna be about like figuring out the form and shape of characters and stuff like that. It's just like kind of like exaggerated version of your character, right? Edited in like 20 seconds. Could I have done a better job if I took 3 minutes on it? For sure. But the more I do this, it's going to be easier for you to practice those muscles to like understand the form. Here you can already get the idea that this guy's holding up his leg, right? It's not perfect, but it's kind of got that kind of shape to it. And just doing exercises like that over and over again, figuring out the contour, that's going to be the kind of first stuff we go over. It becomes more like muscle memory. Exactly. Yeah. You're just like, okay, this is here. Just be loose with it. Like, and then eventually you can refine the style. Like, we could do a different, you could do different styles of it. The way I did it there was more like this was more like the shape itself, but you could also go with like trying to get the exterior angle of everything, which is easier if you have a model. But like if you were like saying like, okay, well now we can do more of like the body itself. And then start like changing the way you approach it. I'm inventing some parts here. I think I'm just using a marker, but it's you know what I mean? Like you start looking at more of the form itself as opposed to like this is more about that like shape of the flow of motion and this is more about the form. You could practice like more stuff like this. And I maybe could have given a better example if I wasn't working off your character because like usually you do those exercises with like real human poses. But practicing different things like that, looking at the form, looking at the flow, understanding those things is where it's at. She said, yeah. I said, yeah. And I'm no expert, but these are just exercises that my teachers taught me. So, like, they can't be bad to do, right? Like, I'm not the greatest at explaining any of it, but you get what I'm talking about. And like I said, they're exercises that every artist does. It's not just like, oh, I know something nobody else does. That's just what my teachers taught me, and I'm sharing that with you. And we can do some together on stream soon. I'll pull up the actual site with real references and we can take a look into that another time. Do I have my other sketchbook with that kind of stuff here? I have another sketchbook somewhere with that kind of things, those kind of things in it. With those kind of drawings in it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Dunson, check this out. Check this out. Just gonna be working here on this painting. So I got this sketchbook here I found. I keep a lot of my sketchbooks. But yeah, so this is one of my sketchbooks. So you can practice stuff as well, like fabrics and like the folds you have in fabrics. Like this is like just a jacket hanging on a coat rack, which can look kind of messy. I mean, it's not a beautiful thing sometimes, but practicing folds is a big thing. But this sketchbook has a lot of human form in it as well. So like here, looking at like parts of the body in proportion, like looking at like how the waist to the head is the same as the waist to the leg, and understanding like parts of the form. Like again here, looking at the foot to the hip, top of the hip, and then the hip to the top of the head. So understanding proportion, because that's just general human proportion. I know some people have shorter legs, some people have longer arms, but generally that's the shape of a human body. And then it's about like getting some quick exercises done. Like here's a page where we're looking at like just the hand, different forms of the hand. So you can like hold your hand in different ways and just draw that. Practice doing that. I need to do this again. I'm really rusty on that stuff. But we can go through this kind of thing in the future. Where's another example of like some drawing here? Here's a good one. You can go through like I was saying with like poses, this person's looking over the edge of a ship, find different ways of like quickly expressing a pose in like 30 seconds to 2 minutes. And it's not perfect, but I'm like, some of them you come across, you say, this actually like looks nice here. See if there's anything else here. Oh, this is a great one, actually. Yeah, a lot of these are just quick ones. This is a good exercise here too. So this one, you can also use colored pencils. And in this one here, you can see there's a red line that kind of shows the main action pose. And then the rest of it kind of is giving an idea of where the figure is. Then here's a series I did as well. Right? This series is just like you go to like a cafeteria or a public place like a cafe, and then you start drawing the people you see there. I'm not great at it, but it's a good exercise to practice, especially because they get up and move, you know? You don't have people sitting there for a long period of time. Like I was sitting behind this guy here, and I could just see the back of his head, top of his shirt kind of thing. How easy would it be to put Swooch's skin on the external layer so that you can still be naked underneath? I think it's doable. It may look awkward in some areas, but I could work on that, Maddie. And then you just like go in public and just start drawing people. You know what I mean? Like I said, they get up and move. So like you have to just like, this isn't even good stuff. This is like just practice. This is like, I'm showing you my ugly details and my ugly truths. But you just have like groups of people, you just kind of draw. And it creates this like crowd on a page. I didn't even get to finish this person's head because they just kept walking. They had like a shoulder strap backpack here. Tried some AI art for the contest, didn't get anything. Yeah, I think that like AI art lately is becoming less and less accessible unless you do it on your own machine, like Gox and Husker has been telling me to do. I'm trying to find something else here. This is a self-portrait I did. It's been a long time since I've done a self-portrait. We got to do one of these on stream soon. But this is an old self-portrait of mine from college. What do you guys think about that? I gotta do more self-portraits. I gotta do more. I think I'm gonna make a challenge in my new sketchbook. I'm gonna get a new sketchbook and we're gonna do some self-portraits and stuff. I remember I was just staring at the mirror doing this with my headphones on. And then a little bit of studies of some eyes and stuff like that here. Just quick little studies of eyeballs, the eye in the socket, the eye rotationally. This is a hard angle to do for the eye. That was before the cat headphones? True. I don't think I had the chutzpah to pull off the cat headphones. But what's cool is you can see some progress through this sketchbook as well, because this was while I was in college. So now we're getting into like more confident full scenes of people in the cafeteria quickly getting that together, or someone sitting in a chair here. Here are people sitting at the cafe together, working on trying to line up all their shoulders, because a lot of people like they're pretty on par with where they're going to be standing with each other. Their hips are going to be in line together. Yeah, I got to do more self-portraits, really. Looking at this, the one thing I'm noticing is we have to do more self-portraits, but I'm happy with stuff like this. Like, this is a cool, emotive way of doing somebody. This person's walking away here. These figures up here are pretty cool. Again, you can see a lot of backpacks, because this was when I was in school at the cafeteria. I've even got notes from my teacher written down here. There's some really excellent groups here. You've managed to keep them all from floating. Size relationships. Wish there was a few more groupings. To 8 out of 10. Because I'm pretty sure I did like the bare minimum of sketches I have to do for the day. But I'm happy with these sketches. It's been a long time since I looked at them. It's nice to look through these. These ones are pretty expressive here. These ones are very expressive. And again, you can see how free I was being. These are quick, like 5 minutes tops, because these people are eating lunch and then getting to class. But you have all these people, these groups, just trying to fit them onto a page. Yeah, doing stuff like that's really going to get you solid practice. Here's another self-portrait I did. This one, a little bit weirder. What do you guys think of this one? I like this one a lot. I'm a big fan of this piece. For some reason, it gives me like skull vibes. The rest here is like some more figures and stuff like that. This was like a work for a project that I was working on. Like we had like 3 figures holding up an orb. And then I worked on different like layouts of them. Here's another study of a person's back. Because like studying musculature and stuff like that, I lent a book to 5-star about all like the muscles and stuff like that, but understanding like the spine here and how like the muscles wrap around it and the shoulder blades come down here, it's really important as well. But you can see how loose I was with the hand here. I'm not drawing every finger. It's just like the idea of where the hand is. The idea of where the face is. This is another example. This is a drawing of Michelangelo's 8 Heads figure. So understanding that, like, we're talking about those relationships of, like, there's like a 50-50 split here. There's also a relationship of 7.5 to 8 heads. Michelangelo's at 8. Dr. Paul Reicher's at 7.5. But if you get like 8 heads worth of it's weird. It's weird to look into the math of the human body like that, but that's going to be how you study anatomy. And we've wrapped around to the start of the book now. All right. I don't like this. I don't like how bright this white is for some reason. No problem, Dunson. That's the kind of stuff that, like, I'm just sharing. That was back when I was in college. So that was like what I was practicing with my sketchbooks and like just starting out, right? A lot of those skills I'm really rusty in because I don't keep up practice on them, but those are the kind of techniques you want to do. Once you get your sketchbook, we'll do a stream together. I'll load up a bunch of models to look at and we can draw them together. I had some really good drawings in one sketchbook. I forget where it is, but I did some drawings of Cam in some pretty dynamic poses because they were shared some pictures of their skating. It's really great to draw athletes in action like that. On and on and on. And as always, I clarify that, like, I'm not coming from a place of like I'm an expert and I have to teach you. Like, I'm just sharing with you things that other people taught me in my journey. Looking at that self-portrait though makes me want to do more self-portraits. Not because I'm egotistical and I want to draw my own face, but I think it'd be a fun series to do. I'm planning on getting another sketchbook or two, maybe like half a dozen, just so we have a stockpile. And I'll dedicate one of them to maybe a weekly or maybe monthly self-portrait. That could be a fun exercise to do. Trying different styles, trying different things like that, you know? So, what's next for these paintings? Really nothing. Really, I've got to like fix the grass up here. That's cool. I'm happy with that. A little bit of green for the grass we got to fix now. Just gonna put away the sketchbook. Put away with the other sketchbooks. I'll pull it back out when we need more. We need more examples. It's a good one as an example of like a process sketchbook, something that like should have some fun with. I mean, even look at the back. The back I was having some fun with drawing like graffiti on, apparently. Having some fun with Sharpies. It's pretty cool, actually. Grabbing a little bit of our green oxide here. Should be all we really need. Gosh, I don't feel like painting today. I'm kind of forcing myself to be honest with you guys. It's potential. I work on the Matty Rocco painting a little bit, and then we switch to something else. Maybe we just do a painting for fun. Hope your day is going okay, Maddie. So you have a few days left before you're on paternity leave? Or is this like your last couple weeks or so? This is your last week, right on. Should alternate art contests and fart contests for each month. Well, I mean it's weekly, so we can get 2 fart contests and 2 art contests per month. Imagine we have a fart contest and you just have to upload MP3s. Jimmy 2's jacked. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. I honestly don't know what to give him. I think he wants. I genuinely think he wants like to go find a mate, and I feel bad about that. Can I turn his light off? Well, because lizards are cold blooded, he needs the heat to help metabolize and keep like burning calories and I could chill him out a bit by doing that, but I just have his light on a timer, so it goes day and night kind of thing. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm pretty sure like he's in the equivalent, and anyone who has cats, and sometimes if you have a dog that's not spayed or neutered, you just notice them. They're in a certain mood sometimes because they want to fuck, like just animal urges. Like no amount of food satisfies him. He's like voracious and ferocious. He's going crazy lately. Is voracious a word? Did I just make up a word? Voracious, wanting to devour great quantities of food. I'm glad I didn't make up a word today. You know this about lizards? You watched National Geographic as a kid. Yeah. It's just natural. Exactly like you said. Just nature sometimes, right? I'm just gonna let him do his thing. If it's too bothersome, folks, we'll turn the camera off, but I think it's fine. As long as we all understand, like, he's not trapped in there. We all know that, right? I let him out. I might let him out later today on stream. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's just a part of life. It's like when you have your pet that has the zoomies or whatever. He's zooming all over the place today. The marijuana. Are those big glands under his chin? We're looking at Jimmy right now. He's got like he's got quite the gullet, quite the goozle underneath, you know? Especially it flares up when he's wants to poof out a bit. Yeah, he's got a big goozle. Cause that thing, like, he opens up and like he only gets small worms, but he could fit a lot of food in there like a chipmunk. Sometimes he reminds me of a chipmunk. The interesting thing though, actually, in terms of like predatory defenses, I'll pull him out for a second actually. Maybe he'll get some fun out of this. I can show you something as well. One of the real interesting parts about their coloration is on the back of their neck. Like they're spiky and they're not nice to like touch. Sometimes like they're not hurting me to like touch, like, but it's pointy. But if you look at like here, you see this dark spot? It's so like if predators or like a bird is like looking over from the top, it thinks that there's eyes looking up at the sky. It's like a common thing on a lot of different animals actually to have a coloration of two spots on the back. A lot of moths have spots that look like eyes. I don't know how they develop these I don't know how they develop these camouflage patterns sometimes, but they're impressive. They're beautiful. I'm just painting for a bit with Jimmy right hanging out right here, you know? A little bit of Jimbo action on my chest. I don't know how good of a job I did at showing you guys those black spots, but look out for them whenever you look at bearded dragons now. Bundia. Bundia. All right, so we fixed the area there that was a little bit scuffed, and we're done the 9-3 paintings for today. They're going to get another layer of resin on them, and they're going to be done after that. They're going to be ready for varnish. I have to pick up a big tub of varnish, and we're going to varnish all of our paintings this time around. Now it's time to move to Maddie's painting. All right, dude, wherever you want to be. Jimmy's decided to crawl on my shoulder now. Jimmy's over here on my shoulder now. He's just hanging out here. I'm just going to switch over the paintings now. I think this turned out pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it's all right. Okay, so this painting. What are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about this painting today? Fuck me, dude. I don't want to paint it. No hate to Maddie, but I don't feel like doing Maddie's painting today. Let's do a little bit of it today. And then, like I said, I'm probably just going to move on to some other painting just for fun. A couple things need to be fixed here, and let's work on those. Let's work on the fixes first. The arms are bothering me. I mean, they're going to look unnatural until they're both holding something, but the size of this arm is bothering me. This is okay here. Gonna fix the top of this arm. Let's just fix a few things here. It's so hard painting with a lizard on your arm. I can't believe how pirates used to carry parrots on their arms all the time. Because that totally wasn't a made up thing, that actually happened. That's why it's in Minecraft. It's historical. It's a historical truth that happened. Jimmy's crawling on my table. I don't know what to do about it. Just gonna keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to, you know? Keep an eye on my son. Nope. No, Jimmy, that's blue paint. Look, there's the black spot. He's just out hanging out with us today, Ivana. How you doing? We're just hanging with Jimmy today. Hope you're doing good, Ivana. All right, I think we're gonna go into the next little bit here. Brainstorming what to do for the art contest. Yeah, sometimes it's hard if you don't have inspiration right away. No, Jimmy, no. Jimmy, stop. I gotta go put this boy back in his cage. He's a little bit too rambunctious. He's just running all over the table. He was running all over my stuff, and he got his hand inside the paint too. I couldn't switch to the camera to show you guys, but he got his hand up in this paint here, and he was starting to climb around with white paint in his hand. It was cute. But he's got a lot of energy today, and I'm assuming it's because he's like, I think he wants to like go through like mating season or something like that. Okay. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm sorry. I'm kind of debating what I want to do here. I think what I want to do right now is work on the in between here between the two figures. I got to get some more grass down. And I also have to do the skirt. That's the two plans I'm going to do right now. I'm excited to see everyone's submissions for the art contest, though. I'm curious what everyone comes up with. And Ivana, take your time with it. If you need some motivation, I would say that like talking to other people that might be working on the same kind of stuff is helpful. I also have some ideas if you want free ideas. Exceptional. Like to go on Pinterest? Oh yeah, Pinterest boards are great for inspiration. I never really did that, but I know a lot of my friends in art school did that a lot. I think it's a good idea, actually. You still have your stream streak? Good, okay. It's so inconsistent. I think also my stream crashing has some problems with the stream streak. I didn't think about that till recently. I'm not great at building streaks up though. I don't have anything near what Husker has here. Yeah, I could definitely do that skin. That sounds like a funny one, Maddie. You could just turn the nakedness on and off, put the American shirt on. I'll just download your skin that you're using right now. I'll go to the whatever skin website and just download whatever skin you have on right now. I'll try and overlay it as best I can. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go into the pants now. Sorry, I shouldn't say the pants. Well, both pants we're gonna be done right now. We're gonna work on some clothing now. So I'm just gonna take a fresh palette here. I would like to keep some of this yellow, this white here. It's nice and creamy because we made this white with some water in it. Kind of breaks down the polymers in this acrylic. But this white has so much more pigment than my other white. It's throwing me off. They're from a different brand. Even paints from a different batch can have slightly different variations in the pigment you're used to getting out of them. That's why some people make their own paints. I used to follow one person that did that, but they're so... I mean, there's some artists on Twitch that are so annoying to watch. I couldn't get past their personality to receive the tips they had. They had knowledge to share, but their attitude is horrendous. I think attitude is really important on Twitch. All right, we get cerulean out. Attitude's like 50%. Music's like 40%. The rest is like a random X factor, in my opinion. Your non-artist brain can't understand how one white has more pigment over another. In my opinion, music's 40% of stream, but I listen to like Ivana, like that DJ you saw me talking about this morning. I listen to a lot of music streams. Like, if someone has bad music, I can't watch the stream. If someone doesn't have good taste in music, it's almost unwatchable. Or no music. I mean, like, if they have no music, that's fine too. As long as it's not bad music. That's all I mean. It's very important. Yeah, no music over bad music. I'd agree. I always try to have some bops over here. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Music is also down to preference, right? I'm not trying to say there's a right and wrong, but if I vibe with the stream's music, I'm more likely to hang out there. Or if there's no music and I can play my own, that's a big deal as well. But if they're playing bad music, it's hard to watch. Yeah, music's always a big deal for me. Like, I like watching some friends of mine that listen to like, I'm a huge proponent of listening to an eclectic kind of broad range of music. I'll always recommend like a variety of music. I always play a variety of music on my stream too. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. That's why it's in the forefront of my mind. Was like I came into a stream and it was just like too aggressive. And like I have moods like that. I mean, here we've listened to metal some days. I'm not saying metal's like out of the question at all times, but I'm always gonna put on what I need to create, like the music that inspires me to create. But if someone's playing Minecraft and they have death metal on, yeah, my friend plays copyright-free music, and I don't know how they listen to it all day. Yo, Fenna, how's it going? Welcome in. Does it eat spiders? I mean, I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would eat spiders. I'm doing great. Jimmy, would you eat spiders? He mainly eats worms and lettuce, Fenna. Can you borrow him? Oh, that would be a great way to like rent him out. Yeah, you can get like or rent a lizard. You got a lot of house spiders? Does copyright depend on country? I have a friend who has a narrow list of music she's allowed to play. I don't have, so I have something different called split audio casts. If you go watch my VOD right now, there's no music in it, which is the sacrifice I make so that we can listen to music that's technically copyright. Yikes, Fenna. I wonder what it would look like, Jimmy versus a spider. I mean, Jimmy's not that big. He's only like, he's a little guy, you know? He's just a little guy. You would let him roam around, eat all the flies and spiders? Yeah. I think that they there could be a business there, Fenna. I could do Jimmy rental service. Jimmy rental service doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. The emote gets me every time, but I'm not changing it. Cass wouldn't dare let me change it. Cass would be upset if I did change it. Rent him out? Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm sure we could find someone closer than me to you to, because you have huge spiders over there anyways. I think maybe you need more than one lizard. I'm from Canada. Where are you from, Fen? I don't know if I ever really asked that. You would indeed. You've seen it several times and it still shocks you. You'll take 5? Yeah, I think you need multiple lizards. In the Netherlands, it might be tough getting down there, but we can give it a try. Long flight, yeah. Right now I'm just mixing a, what do we have here? A phthalo blue into our cerulean and white mix here to make a kind of darker shade of this color that I want to use here. And what we want to do is start making a skirt texture that has some nice folds in it. We're going to start building that up. So just going to scrape this all up into a little pile here for us to start painting with. And we'll begin the first kind of layer of folds here. Can I feed him a worm for you right now just to see how impressive he is at consuming bugs? Check this out. Only for you, Fenna, since you asked nicely. What's everyone else up to today? You got a photo of three little dogs in a group chat? I love it. I don't have many like group chats I'm in where we get like pet pictures in other than our Discord. Watching? Wait. I should switch to the other better view. There's a better scene. Here we go. Bigger scene. Perfect. Jimmy. People want to see you Godzilla this thing. People want to see you go Godzilla mode. Hell yeah. He actually destroys them. Oh yeah, I know. He's so hungry lately. He's so like energetic like this week. I don't know what to do with him. I've had him out a little bit today. We'll probably bring him back out again. I love feeding him worms. He would love a spider for sure. He would definitely do it. I'm just thinking about a little leash to put him on. And I wish he was like a gecko so we could climb on the walls. I used to have geckos too, Fenna. Got him let get the zoomies out. I know, right, Ivana? I'm going to try and bring him back out in a minute. Let's just keep painting for a bit. Yeah, I used to have some geckos as well. And they can climb on the walls, so those would be even better at fighting some spiders. It goes on and on. It goes on and on. I don't know anybody that has snakes. Like, I've never been around snakes. I think that they're not my type of pet, but they are cool. I'm not the biggest snake fanatic myself. But I love lizards all day long. I love all lizards. You make the pop noise? I do that too sometimes, Cass. Just a little pop, 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 pop. All right, so what I want to do here is create some sort of like design with the skirt. Just a bunch of wrinkles in it. So it's like a very like frilly skirt in a way. But Ivana, I promise to bring him back out in a minute so he can get some more zoomies out. I'm sure he'll sit there for a second right now. He's kind of just digesting those worms we gave him. Let him walk all the way to you. He just hops on a cruise ship for a bit. You have to leave soon? Aw. I mean, I don't want to say aw and make you feel like you're bad for leaving. I'm happy that you're taking care of what you got to do. Have a good day, Cass. I'm having a hard time with this skirt, folks. Let me change my camera angle a bit. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, Cass. Besides fighting spiders today, what's up, Fenna? And Ivana, I hope you're doing good. My heater broke today, so we have our fireplace going. I know you've had your fireplace going a couple days already in the past week or two. Fireplace going all days? Yeah. Here are our heating system. Remember I was telling you about the geothermal system where it gets like heat from like inside the Earth's crust? The pump that pumps the heat up actually failed today. So we're chilly a bit, but we got the fireplace going. Oh, that's fucked up, Fenna. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. That does suck, but I'm glad that you're taking care of the things you have to. I'm glad you're able to come hang out with friends when you have the spare time. We're here just hanging out, painting, and I'm glad you are spending a bit of time with us today. But that sucks to hear. Like, I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that, even if you're better off now. It's not a fun thing to ever go through. Yeah, you're gonna live. There's no doubt about that. We always know that. It's hard sometimes to like put your head around that. And I'm talking from experience. I'm not trying to like be some relationship guru. Like I mean, we've all been there. We've all had breakups, and to varying degrees. They're never easy to compare to each other, but we can all relate to each other. We can all support each other. Welcome in. Welcome in, T. That's what I meant about varying degrees, Fenna, right? Like it's there's never two situations that are easy or similar. Or like when you have, like you said, like you were working through some financial stuff, some paperwork for housing, some paperwork for tax probably purposes too. It's a lot of work sometimes that you don't want to do because you're not in the right emotional state for it. But I'm happy to hear that you're taking care of some things you need to in the moment. And as I mentioned, I'm happy that you're here right now too, hanging out with us to relax a bit. How's your day been, T? If you want, Fen, I can show you some of my other art. I don't know if I've got a chance to show you some art recently that we've done. Maybe you've seen a bit here and there in Discords, but I can share with you some other stuff. Day's been chill. You haven't done much. You're relaxing after all you did yesterday. That's great. That's great. You got a lot done yesterday. What's your plan to relax today, T? Oh, it feels like forever. So what I'm planning to do here is finish off this skirt, add a lot of detail to it, just get it done. Same thing for the pants here. Forget about them. Move on. Work on the shirt. Work on the arms and hands and skin colors and face and stuff like that. Finish off the hair after the face. Then I'm going to finish off the shirt here and the hats, and that's it. But after the skirt, we're going to do the shirt and this pants and this shirt. And while we're doing these shirts, we're going to do the arms and the faces. I keep on giving me mixed emotions. Minecraft today? A little swim later, perhaps? I didn't watch any of the new Hermitcraft seasons. I haven't watched in a few seasons, actually. I used to be really big into Hermitcraft. Like, I used to watch every episode that came out. I would watch Koreans. I would watch Mumbo Jumbos. I would watch uh, a lot of different people. It feels like forever. Oh. Oh, weird. Like bonus episodes of content that wasn't revealed before? Like Hue is in like the end of Huawei, or what? What's up with that, Dunstan? Just so I have some understanding. Oh, added two hermits. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Two new hermits. Yeah, that's cool. I think adding him at that pace is good as well because, like, to be frank, some groups have too many people. It's weird to say that, but I honestly think it's true. There's some groups, they've got way too many members. The new league. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know there was a new character. Watch your step when you move. Watch your step when you move. When did that come out, Dunson? Like this week or so? Watch your step when you move. Watch your step when you move. Like a month ago? Okay, so like I mean, not that it mattered to me. I was curious after you said he was new. Not that it's like the end of the end or super important thing to me, but thanks for letting me know. I'll be able to look him up if that's the prompt. Once I finish this painting, we're going to be starting a new one for another member of the Mooster that's redeemed a painting already. Watch yourself when you move. That's right up my alley, Dunson. Maybe I make a League of Legends comeback. What kind of class is he? Is he a support class or is he like an AD carry or is he going to be the reason I come back to League of Legends after all these years? I haven't played in like over a decade, my friend. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. A mid laner. Yeah, that's not my role. I'm not good at mid lane. Oh, interesting. So 9 abilities in total, you mean? Or like each of them has 3 abilities? Is it like a kind of twisted fate thing where like depending on what's going on with like other abilities, you get a different effect? Or like Sona, like combining different abilities gets you certain effects? You play him as support as well. I mean, that's not out of the question. I've seen a lot of like competitive play where um some crazy mid laner is used as a support character. Uh, Saved it. That's cool though. Is he kind of OP though? Like I've noticed there's a lot of like power creep in League of Legends. The newer characters are usually a lot stronger. No mobility and squishy. That's still good though. There's good counterplay to him. I kind of want to look him up right now, Dunson, but at the same time, I want to save it for when we roll that on the wheel potentially. It might be cooler if I wait. Like, I'll obviously look up references, but I think it'll make me come up with a more original drawing if I do it that way. You know what I mean? Back when I played, the big junglers were like Lee Sin and Udyr, and like people still played as like Sivir and like Ash. Nidalee was huge. Nidalee was a really big champion at the time. Shaco was OP at when I played. Back when I played, Shaco was like overpowered, especially in the lower ranks that I was at. Nidalee's the best scaling champ below Zed. Oh, Nidalee's still good? Okay, cool. That's good to hear. I might have like one viable champion then in today's meta. Kiss it better, baby. Nidalee's spears, if you scale with her, like go crazy. Unless they reworked the champion, that was what made her so great. Kiss it better, kiss it better. Tom Kench. Yorick still good? Okay, that's good to hear. Akali's big too. That's great. So they must have reworked some of these champions at some point. My favorite champs back in the day, I played as like support Sivir. I did Sona main. I also played Karthus. Karthus was big. I like if I was gonna play like if I was gonna play solo mid, I would play Karthus. If I had to play top lane, I usually played Gragas. I don't know if Gragas is still good. Gragas was a big guy with a big belly and a barrel of beer or something like that, a barrel of wine. Karthus mid is so fun, yeah. Sometimes I would even play Karthus. Sometimes I'd even play Karthus top. Karthus top isn't bad as a good counter pick for some champs. Again, it wasn't. I speak in the past tense. Yeah, so it sounds like I still have some champs that like I could still play today. It's not like all my champs are like so outdated. You know what I mean? Because that's what I was worried about if I ever was gonna play the game again. Not that I really have a passion or urge to, but it's good to know that like if I ever did want to go back, I had some people to play. Jimmy, chill, bro. Do 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 do. If you get a lot of cooldown reduction on Gragas, it's so hard to like dodge all the barrels coming your way. Although then you have a problem with mana as Gragas. I even play my latest greatest song. I ain't even put my jewels on. We're getting some nice texture in the skirt area. That's the plan. And then we're gonna move over to these pants and shade them. I still have to add a couple more layers here. Dinner's ready. I'll see you later, Dudson. Enjoy dinner. Just trying to work on some of the shadows here. Just come with some dark areas here. Mixing our phthalo blue and the black that we made. Make a nice dark blue. Yeah, that's really getting some dimension that we want now. This is not my best piece I've ever made, but I'm really happy with how it's turning out. And I can only hope that Maddie's happy with it. I mean, they've been giving me encouragement. And sometimes I worry, like I get paranoid thoughts, folks. Maybe you can relate to this. That like people are just being nice to you and saying like, "Oh, it looks good," when it doesn't actually look good. It doesn't. I know it doesn't look bad, but I'm just super self-conscious about it. Jouez-vous pour ce soir. Couple more pieces of dark area, and then I'm gonna go add some white highlights here. I think it's looking good. I think it's looking all right.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
You're just thirsty, bitch. I got my glove jar here, 5-star. How you doing? How's your head doing? Hey man, how's it going? You doing okay? That's okay, 5-star. Is your headache a little bit better today? I'm okay today. I was having some more fun earlier when I was working on different paintings. This one's giving me a bit of a pain, but I'm enjoying the process. Definitely growing from this process. Not that I hate it, it's just a hard one today. I do love this painting, but it's just a hard one. Tomorrow. Just opening your eyes, but you don't feel the headache is good. Hydrate's a big part of feeling better in the morning. Just mixing together some paint. Then we're gonna get into the shirt. I feel like dropping into the shirt right now. Then I gotta get into the hands after the shirt. Should really do the hands right now, but I want to get some basic stuff for the shirt in. And did your coworker show up on time at least? That's good. We're getting into this shirt, and you're saying you want to get into the shirt, into a shirt, not clarifying which, but we all know whose, or at least I know who you're talking about. That's good. Well, good for you. I hope that she was able to manage. Was she italics, bold, or what font was she? I'm kidding. You don't have to answer that question. Should have left before you got there. Yeah, I know, but I don't think you can make that call, right? Yeah, that was her attitude. I mean, it's a base take. I agree with her, but at the same time, like sometimes you can't make that decision, even if you know it's the right thing to do. It's hard to say F this place when you feel a sense of responsibility. But it's a lot easier when you're not feeling the best. So maybe there's a better way to do it next time, like give her a heads up kind of thing. Like the fact that you were wearing sunglasses inside, it was pretty severe, right? So I totally agree with her. I'm not saying I disagree. It's hard to make the decision though, right? Let it rain, let it go. Let it rain, let it go. Nice one, Manu. How's your studies been? Hope they're going good. Hope you're doing all right with those. Good, good, good to hear. Lots of busy stuff, like you're talking about final studying, final projects.
She is a hootie tootie
Holy
disco
Raiders!
cutie.
Cresu!
Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie
Welcome in,
disco
Raiders.
cutie. Hootie tootie.
Welcome in, Hootie Tootie Disco Cuties. I'm proud of you for still cranking through it and keeping up with the Moose herd, hanging out here when you can. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm Moose. Cresu, good to see you again. Were you in chat yesterday? I can find out in a second, T. I'll let you know. How you doing, Cresu? Welcome in, Raiders. Folks, we're doing some art today. You can see in the bottom of the screen, right, I don't know, here. There's some other art I've done. If you want to see anything up close, let me know. What'd you get up to today? Thanks for the shout out, 5-star. Getting some Minecraft tunnels dug. Hope you're having a good day, Cresu. If you guys want to see some more art, just let me know. But I don't want to take up any of your time if you guys have to raid and run.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thank you, Sir Thanos of Discord. Welcome in. Just here because OBS kicked you. Oof. Welcome in, Magic Gnome. Welcome in, Raiders. Stream's going good. We're working on a few paintings, actually. I'll show you what we worked on today and then another painting we did yesterday. Let me just zoom out a bit. Let me zoom out a bit. So we're working on this painting here. This is a little painting based on Stardew Valley. I'm currently working on the figures for that. I'm not the best at doing figures, but we're going to make it more cartoony and try to make it nice and cute. We're also working on these paintings today. If you guys are into D&D, we've got this painting here with a kind of resin coat to make water effect on it. And it's a natural 1. And then we have another painting to go with it of a natural 20 in the river. A nice cleaner river with flowers in the background. That's the other 2 paintings we're currently working on. And most recently, yesterday, we just finished this one. Worked on this piece here. This is our painting of a Panama gold frog. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Just using some acrylics today for all these paintings here. That last one in the sketchbook I showed you was done in ink, Magic Gnome, just in like inks like this. I've got like little vials of inks in different colors I mixed together. But this painting here, as well as the other ones I showed you, the 2 dice ones, are all in acrylic. Ah! I made a mess. That was the sound of things falling. But it's nobody's fault but my own. Nobody's fault but my own. Let me just clean up quickly. How are you guys doing, though? And besides the OBS crash, Cresu, how are you doing? Let me see about T's question. T was asking if they were here yesterday. You were here yesterday, but only like for a couple minutes, T. I think for the streak to count, you have to be here for a certain amount of time. It's something we're still figuring out. I'm not 100% sure about it. But yeah, we're just got a little palette together of our acrylic paints here, and we're gonna keep going into the shirt here. So I'll zoom back in for you guys. It's okay, T. Don't stress about it. It's just a streak. You can start building it from scratch again. I know you were here, so in my heart, the streak continues. Just making up some folds right now in the clothes, giving some texture and dimension to the clothing. That's okay, T. That's okay. Oh yeah, it sucks. I agree. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's happy. It's a happy thing. I'm not trying to lie to you, but we'll build the streak up again. So we're just working on the shirt here. I hope things go better for Cressy with the internet. I hate when either OBS crashes or the internet fails. I haven't had a full OBS crash in a while, knock on wood. But I love you too, Magic Gnome. Sometimes that plays audio. I don't know why it doesn't always. I really got to move that off to trigger fire. It's such an inconsistent thing for me. It's supposed to play a sound. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm just gonna work on this painting as much as I physically can. I wish my lighting situation was better. There's so much glare coming from the window. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna get new blinds. New camera, new blinds. Everything needs to be done in this room. Redo it for painting. Or just move my setup somewhere else in the house. Gonna make a darker color here. It's a big window, yeah, but the blinds just are not, like, they got holes in them. It's like a wicker kind of a style of blind that just got holes in them. I think I'm just gonna go to the basement. I'm gonna move my whole setup to the basement and become a basement troll. What do you think about that, 5-star? Why do I have one in black and white and one in color? So this is to help me check my values, because all my yellows have a range from like as light to as dark as possible. All my colors have ranges to them, and I want to see like, okay, how close is this color on a grayscale to this color, just so there's balance throughout the piece. I'm already a basement troll. Yeah, I got nothing against troll life. I'm just saying maybe that's my play. That's a good question, Princess Penelope. Good blink reminder from Thanos of Discord. Everyone take a few seconds to blink. I'm going to take a minute to stretch here. Just stretch your fingers out a bit. Take a few times to blink here. And we're going to keep building up our dimension here in the shirt. Just kind of get folds and textures in the shirt. A little blinky blinky. But yeah, good question, Princess Penelope. Like right now, one of the darkest parts, if we look at our values, is the hair here and the trunk here. And the background of the behind the house. There's not much darkness going on here besides like the top of the hat. So we may have to work about something to balance that, but the shirt here is also really dark. Just a way to balance the light and the darks there. And the same thing for like my other drawings. Let me show you another example. Anybody that's peeking here. I'll pull that sketch back out because the one we did yesterday is a good example. So this one using a bunch of orange, yellow, green. And on the value chart, you can kind of see that the frogs really stand out. The background's pretty defined. But the darkest parts in the frogs are still darker than the darkest parts in the background. Just a nice way to look at your values as you're building your colors. Jimmy's been bothering me too. He's just been going nuts. I don't know what to do with him. Jimmy's been going absolutely bonkers lately. It's a new artist trick. You can see things in good detail in black and white instantly. Yeah. I mean, if you're talented, you've practiced a lot with your shades and your values, you can really like train those things in your brain, but it's so much easier just to look at it. Taking a photo and changing it. Yeah, if you don't have access to like a camera like I'm doing, do what 5-star said. Use your phone, use whatever you have, take a picture. Just go into the contrast settings or the saturation settings. That's a good tip, 5-star. Because I mean, not everyone's gonna have access to a camera like me, pointing at their work at all times, like for a live stream. Once we get the basics of this shirt in, we're gonna go into the pants and shirt here. And once the basics of all these clothes are in, because the scarf is already looking pretty defined, we're gonna go into all the skin colors today. and try and finish those up. If I can finish up the skin tones today, that means the next time we work on this painting, which I think is going to be on Thursday, we'll be finishing this painting. If I can finish the skin tones today, that is. I'm no promises. I'm not making any commitments to things that I may not be able to follow up with. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunes today. Going into a little bit of a lighter color with a smaller brush here. I'm going to use this to feather in some areas. Did the pots and pans. That's a good thing off the list, right? Gonna have to let Jimmy out to roam free soon again. Yeah, he's full of beans today, 5-star. I was talking about this yesterday and earlier today before he popped in. He's just got so much energy. I think it might be like lizard mating season or something crazy. He flipped a switch recently and he's just in lizard crazy mode. This color we mixed was a perfect in between for what we needed. Make sure all these folds in the clothing is really light in some sides. And we can darken up the other spots of it later. Jimmy and Heat, I honestly think so. Like whatever lizard heat is, like I do think they go into that mode. Like most animals have. Unironically, he's in heat. Speaking of animals mating, I saw a really fascinating video of spiders mating ritual. I don't know the type of spider, so I can't send it to you guys, but he did a funky little dance and he threw his hands up in the air. And then someone in the comments said, like, looks like he was ready to go down on that other spider. And then someone educated me that spiders carry their There's spermazoa in some of the glands in their mouth sometimes, some species. Peacock spider? It might have been a peacock spider. Do, 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 do. Let me love you like I know you should. Funky little spider doing a funky little dance. Yeah, let me look up peacock spider to see if it's the right one. He stuck his hands up in the air. It was a form of peacock spider. It's gotta be. Look at these things, folks. These things are nuts. Can you imagine there's spiders with this kind of color? Yeah, it was one of these for sure. Because he did this. He did exactly that. He threw his hands up in the air, and then he wiggled his butt. He's a funky little guy doing a funky little dance. He was like doing like this move. He was like, hey, come over here, babe. You know what I mean? That's what he was up to, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oops, wrong way. Five star, you're 100% right. Because I've been looking up spiders after the other one you sent me the other day. That cute little spider you posted in Discord. I think I've been on a little bit of a spider kick. Oh, yeah, wish you. Stop shrimping. Everyone make sure you're sitting up straight. Get your posture check going on here, folks. It's a good reminder. Thank you, Sir Thanos. That's why it's there. For you guys to remind me. Sit up straight a bit, check your posture. But the reminder is just as good for you guys too. How you feeling about this, Maddie? I'm working on some texture for the clothing here. Trying to build up value in the clothes. And then I'm gonna work on the skin. Watching come together. I'm glad, Maddie. I'm glad. After I finish this, we're gonna go into your shirt and your pants and do it to the same level. It's not gonna be finished, but it's gonna be a nice like level. We can come back and touch up later. I want to go into the skin tones to finish off today. If I said if I finish the skin tones today, then I guarantee this painting done on Thursday. In terms of the painting, we still have time to spend on finishing it. Like I want to varnish it, but that's my plan. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Maddie's clothes. Oh, also check this out. So you know how I've been playing Love and Deep Space? There's a secret channel in the Discord. If you go to the options channel or the roles channel, you can enable the secret channel here for Love and Deep Space content. This is all of my Love and Deep Space content where I post like cute pictures of me and my boyfriends. And check out this one. This new skin just dropped. It's insane. It's insane. Zane Dawn's Shadows. It's insane. He's got his like pants almost like down around his ass. He's like bandaging himself up. You can see those like liney lines. You know what I'm talking about? It goes hard. Goes a little wacko wacko. I'm happy to be doing art again too. And in a way, it's like, is cathartic the right word, Maddie? To finish this piece, like some of these pieces, like the streaming series and this piece, ones that I was doing when I had to take a break. I think cathartic might be the right word. Did I look at that in bed at night? It just came out this morning, Maddie. It just came out this morning for the Valentine's Day event. There's a whole bunch of new stuff in that game. I'll show you guys tomorrow. We're playing on stream tomorrow. Have fun, buddy. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, dude, enjoy. All right. I'm hoping that judging me now for playing that game, but I realize that's probably the case. There's people here that are not normally with the moose herd, and they may judge me for that. But I have no shame. Do, do, do. I should walk away. Enjoy that there, dog. You do you, buddy. You do you, friend. Without you. Cause I know. If that had come out last night, I certainly would have brought it up on the phone call. I would have been like, yo! Only a little spicy? It's only a little spicy. 5 stars right. It's only a little spicy. Just trying to add some more value, like we're looking at our value chart. If I switch my values here, this might actually help me out. Yeah, that's gonna help me out. You want spicy? You're talking to a friend about Pal World? It's more furry bait? True. This morning I was watching some people debate Pal World's Pal World's copying of Pokemon, and I don't even participate in those discussions, and it's gotten me so frustrated. Like, so many people are like backseat lawyering Nintendo right now. It's insane. Like, if Nintendo's gonna sue them, they're gonna sue them. If they were gonna sue them, they would have already done it. What's their flavor text? Is that the one you had me look up the other day? Just here to enjoy some content? Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy watching people play Pal World and having fun and play a monster capture simulator game. Oh, I remember 5-star. I didn't forget about that Pokemon. I mean Palmon. Okay, maybe Nintendo has a point. I'm kidding. I'm not getting into it. We're not getting into legal discussions about the game. I didn't mean to bait them. Seeking a night of love, it's always chasing someone around. At first, it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of its debauchery. Oh my. Holy. Debauchery, they say. Oh. Just wanna be your girl. Yeah, genuinely, like I said, my final take on this issue that nobody else brought up but me is that if Nintendo was gonna sue, they would have done it already. The conversation this morning didn't make me upset, but it was just so boring to read. Such a resident sleeper conversation. People talking about legal matters they don't even know about. Why can't people just enjoy the game like 5-star's doing? People have to nitpick everything. Oh, this design looks too much like an actual Pikachu. Nobody cares. That's what my old teacher, Mr. Coates, used to say. Who cares? Nobody cares. See you next year. That's what he always would say. Oh, Mr. Coates, I think you graded the test wrong. Who cares? See you next year. You're gonna fail anyways. Was my accounting teacher, Mr. Coates. Shout out to Mr. Coates. Who cares? You're failing the class anyways. Farming and base building, yeah, that seems like there's cool aspects. There's a lot of cool aspects to the game. I'll get it. The only Pokemon games I played fully are like Red and Blue, like you said. I played Gold and Silver. I played Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Those are the last ones. We all got it. I hate this. I screwed up my palette. We'll fix it though. Earlier when we got the raid from Cresto, I dropped this on the ground. That's on me. Not on Cresto. I'm not blaming Cresto Wolf. I'm just saying that's when it happened. I was trying to show the raid or something when it all happened. You know when a bitch working. Just trying to save as much of these colors as I can. Don't feel like wasting this paint on stuff. Cool. Couldn't care less about the rest of it. I just dropped it on the floor 5 stars, so it all spread into each other. All the colors mixed into each other. I don't like it. I'm pissed. But it's my fault. I screwed it up. I dropped it. It's on me. It's my fault. You know when a bitch working. Yeah, I'm moving on from it. I'm not looking at it right now. We're gonna work on the pants and the fucking jacket, and then work on the skin tones. I'm moving on from it. I'm not mad. I haven't gotten mad in years. I miss getting mad. Done decision. So we're moving into the pants now. I do like the way this shirt came out. I like the way the shirt's coming along. We've got like some nice folds in it, some nice dimension to it. It's looking cartoony-ish. And we're gonna go into the skin tones and the necktie after we get the skin tones in. We might get to the necktie today if we get the skin tones done. Take this pain away. All right, how do I want to do this? Make the pants nice and dark. I'll grab a bit of my black and a bit of my white. Take this pain away. Can't believe you guys are that close to finishing the tax challenge already. Doctor, 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 take this pain away. I don't want to feel. The taxes are pretty solid, 5-star. Can't lie. Pretty good result from the taxes so far. Take us for water. I have the skirt and Maddie's wife's shirt almost done. I just got to go into the shirts here, and maybe we'll start the skin tones today, but maybe that's all Thursday we do. We'll see. I like that a lot, actually. For some reason, I've got a lot of like indigestion lately. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's my diet or. Yeah, I think I'm having some physical reactions to the changes I've made in my diet lately. There's a joke to be made there, Maddie. Hey, you're a pussy. Well, you are what you eat. There's a variation of the joke 5 star I was thinking of. One version of the joke 5 star I was thinking. Of the many versions there are. There's many different versions of that joke. Or many different ways to go down the road with that joke. Do 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 do. Folks, this was the artist that was the bandle today. It tripped me up. I did not get this one without chat's help. Ricky really stabbed this one. Ricky really knocked this one out of the park. Putting a belt on here might help us get some more roundness to this figure. Sir Thanos still jamming with us. You a fan of Remy Wolf, Sir Thanos? I've been in love with them recently, like just as a musical artist. I don't have any weird like crushes on music artists. Like I'm not a fan of. You have headphones on? Oh, I see. I see. As always, I apologize for any lag with the stream as well, folks. Such is life up here in Canada sometimes. But maybe one day I'll have better internet. One day it'll get better, surely. I mean, it's not even that bad right now. It's pretty good right now compared to what it was. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. All right, now we just got to throw some belt loops on this, and we have a belt. Belt loops and belt buckle, and we have a belt. I think that really enhances the pants. Then we'll put the coat kind of hanging over the belt a bit. Looks good to me. Nice. Okay, a little bit more of this brown. Add more texture to this belt. Okay, it's certainly adding some interest to this piece. I gotta work on this tonight. I gotta work on this tonight and finish it off. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I've made the decision. We're gonna go for 2 more hours here, folks, and then I'm gonna work on whatever I don't finish tonight until the skin tones are all done. I don't even want to add a belt buckle, really. I was gonna add a big gold one, but I'm just gonna add something small to this. Just something like silvery metal. I don't want to do a big gold belt buckle. I like that. Subtle. Subtle. I like it. Okay, we're gonna go into the pants now, or the shirt now. Get as much as we can done detailing this. Start working on the skin tones. I got no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just fucking playing around. That's how you do art sometimes. You just gotta make it up as you go. There's nothing wrong with making it up as you go. Just throwing a little bit of paint down before we really start. All of this is going to be touched up anyways after we do the skin tones. I have a feeling. You're watering the chimkeys? Nice. It's not too cold out today. Oh. La 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 la. Shorts and a sweater. Yeah, that's really telling you it's almost spring, right? I didn't pay attention to what the groundhog said this year, even though I went and watched Groundhog Day. I don't actually trust the groundhog to predict the weather. Mostly irresponsible. Yeah, I might go outside after stream and just get some fresh air. I think that might be a good plan. I might be lacking that right now. That might be why I'm feeling off. I'm gonna go get some fresh air after stream. We're just gonna go as far as we can today. Okay, the arms are kind of fixed. The shape of things are kind of fixed. This face needs to be adjusted. This brow line needs to be raised. This face is looking okay. I just need to develop it more. I think we can get this today. I think we can get the skin tones if I stream tonight in the Discord. Okay, so once this is all blocked in, we're gonna need to get some darker colors of this color. Just trying to get a nice even base here. Yeah, this color is a lot better than what was there before. I know it's slightly different on the... Oh my god, I hate this glare. It looks like absolute shit on this stream. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I might give up for today. I'm not happy with the lighting in my room today. It's not helped me paint. It's not helped me stream. I'm just gonna end after I get the shirt done. I can't do this. I'm too much of a princess in the pea right now. I'm just getting too frustrated with this today to continue. I don't have any backup projects either at the moment that I want to start up. I'm going to work on it more tonight when the lighting's better in my room. It's not constantly changing because the sun's coming through my window. The glare is getting worse. I'm just going to finish this shirt and call it a day. Of course, Spanish lesson. We're not going to forget about that. Manu, you reminded me just being here. Just by being here and lurking and saying that helped me not to forget to do the Spanish lesson. But I'm getting too frustrated to continue. Lurking while adulting, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that's lurking. I don't think that I'm leaving because I don't think the vibe is right in the stream. I just think that the vibe today is not right for me to paint, and that happens from time to time. We still got a lot of work done. We still painted for 3 hours today. Still got a lot of work done. Not as much as I wanted, but still got a lot of work done. Hope everyone's day is going good. Just gonna keep adding some dimension here. Like I moved the camera to negate the glare and it's still coming in again. Because I gotta get out of here. We gotta leave. The glare is too much today. I gotta get new blinds. I can't deal with this window anymore. I'm either gonna move my entire setup into the basement so the sun doesn't bother me ever again. Or I'll get new blinds. One of the two. I think the second one sounds better to me. New blinds sound nice. But also basement life's pretty good. Nice and cool down there when it comes to the summer. I'm not done until this shirt's done. I'm not going to end stream until the shirt's done, just because I want to complete another piece of this painting. We'll do our Spanish lesson, then get out of here. But this is frustrating me, and I almost don't want. I almost want to give up now, but I want to just finish this last piece. Just want to finish this last bit here. I think if everyday painting was good, everyone would be a painter. But part of being an artist that's hard is like you have good days and bad days emotionally, and it really comes through in your art. It's not horrible here, but it's okay. Welcome in, taxpayers. I see all of you lurking. I see all of you lurkers. Yeah, no, I'm done. I hate this so much. Why am I in such a bad mood? Gonna redo the inside shirt. I'm out. I'm just gonna put these final details and I'm out. I have to redo the inside shirt before I go any further. But tonight I'm gonna finish this skin tone and everything so that we finish this painting on Thursday. I want to get done with this. Okay, that's looking nice. It's a little dark, but I'm just trying to get the angles of some of the fabric folds in here. That's all I really want to do. I'm just making them up as I go, kind of what looks right to me. It's all just made up anyways. It's just something that I'm just not able to overcome, and there's no sense fighting it. When I can just go reset my mind. I didn't really take a break today too. That's probably also why my mental's off. I just realized I didn't take a break today, but I don't think taking a break now is gonna help. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm identifying in a healthy way that I need to take a break and reset. I think it's a good thing to identify, and I'm not done painting for today. That's for sure. I'm not saying I'm quitting painting. Like, and I know 5 stars not saying that either, but I'm just talking out my mental right now, just explaining, describing my feelings. Break, snack, stretch, yeah, all those things, and then have after dinner maybe hang out in the Discord. My goal is to finish all the clothing and the faces to a level where on Thursday we can just put the final touches on this painting and start something else. And then we're gonna add a bunch of texture to this jacket as well. I want it to be like pretty interesting. Gonna add some more light browns to it. But it's coming along for sure. Smile for the photo ID. I think it's healthy to talk about what we're talking about, not forcing it when you don't feel it. I mean, I'm guilty of it a lot of times, forcing myself to do things I want to do that aren't good for me. I don't. Looks like his shirt's made of wood right now. I gotta fix that. All right, folks, just gonna wrap things up. I can't do this anymore. Spanish time, and let's get out. Let's eject from this reality for a minute. I gotta come back tonight and fix this, fix the rest of the shirt here, get into the skin tones. I just can't do it right now. There's constant changes in my lighting because the sun's setting. I think I need to set up a studio with more direct lighting and more consistent lighting. Which is, like I said, it's either going to be me moving to the basement or me figuring out something else with new blinds. One of the two. We got to come up with creative solutions to our problems. You know what I mean? That's all it is. I'm not even going to switch the category to Duolingo. We're just going to do a quick lesson here, folks, and then we're going to raid out. I already know who we're raiding. I already know who we're going to go to. Unless there's somebody I don't get a chance to raid often live. Let me just double check. Yeah, couldn't care less. Let's get out of here. Thanks for the support, 5-star. Thanks for all the taxpayers. Thanks for all the people lurking. Quick Spanish lesson, we're out. I love you guys. I just can't paint right now. Pearl League. I didn't get promoted. I got promoted. I'm in Pearl. All right, let's go. I'm in Pearl League. Let's go. I'm in Pearl League. We got our promoted to the new league, folks. We start a new league here. I'm gonna get out of Pearl. We're gonna get to Diamond like the rest of the Moose Herd. That's my goal. Let's get this done. Quick lesson, folks.
¿Tú bebes té?
Yeah, it's just about identifying I don't want to do painting at this minute, and I can't force myself to. It's gonna make it worse. Do you drink tea?
¿Tú bebes café? Tú
bebes café?
Abrimos café.
¿Tú bebes café?
Ella come pollo.
She eats chicken.
Ella come carne.
She eats meat. Beef. Carne. Carne can mean beef and meat? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I didn't know it was beef also. I always considered it just meat.
Ellos leen mucho.
Ellos leen mucho. They read this newspaper. No, that's wrong. They read a lot. They read a lot.
Mucho.
Ellos leen en casa.
That's good to learn, man. It was some words have multiple meanings. I can use them for like that. Ellos leen en casa. So they read at home.
Ellas beben café.
So they drink coffee.
Ellas beben té con leche. ¿Y ustedes?
What do we got here? Nosotros también, por favor, gracias. So they're saying they drink tea with milk, and you? And I say, me also, please, thank you. We do too, please, thank you.
Quiero beber leche.
Quiero, I want to. Quiero beber, I want to drink milk. Great one. Great lesson there. No quiero
Beber.
beber. Quiero beber café. Gracias. So no, I don't want to drink coffee, please. Or thank you.
Nosotros
Next up,
leemos
folks.
mucho.
We read a lot. This is an easy lesson.
Nosotros
We're just
leemos
starting
libros.
off- Chapter 8's pretty easy so far because it's like building upon what we know in a way. Nosotros leemos libros. We read books.
Nosotros
Nice.
comemos aquí.
Okay, nosotros comemos aquí. We comemos, eat, here, aquí.
Quiero leer este libro.
Quiero leer este libro. I want to read this book.
Mi esposa quiere leer este libro.
So my wife wants to read this book. Me too. It's very popular. Next up, folks, let's finish off with a nice little lesson here. Write this in Spanish. They want to eat a salad. So we
Ellos.
say ellos
Quieren comer
comer una
una
ensalada.
ensalada.
Hell yeah. I'm already feeling better just by doing Spanish. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of this after stream to improve my mood.
Yo
Yo
quiero
quiero
comer
comer
una
manzana.
manzana.
Perfect lesson today, folks. Good lesson today. All right, we're raiding out. I'll copy and paste everything out in the Discord for the streak proof and stuff like that. Remember to do your streaks. 5-star I'm still wearing. I don't know if you could tell by the color yellow, but this is the Be Kind shirt you got me. I love it. Let's pop over to Doug's stream, folks. We're going to go see Doug. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, everyone that was here today. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, T. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, everyone that came with the raid earlier from Cresu, Thanos of Discord. All the other people in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Princess Vanellope, Magic Gnome. I appreciate you guys. Who else was here today? Dunson, of course. Fenna. Appreciate all of you guys. Take care. Appreciate you guys. I'm sad they didn't have pink. No, I like it. I'm out of here, Husker. I'm frustrated with painting for today. I'm going to be in Discord later tonight finishing this painting. When my lighting's not changing. Right now, Husker, the problem is the sun is setting. The lighting is changing. It's giving me glare on my camera, and it's giving me glare personally. I think I have to redo my whole setup. I might move to the basement. That's what you missed. That's all you missed. And this is what the painting looks like right now. It's looking pretty good. It's looking all right. We got some good detail here in the bottom area of these two figures. Blackout curtains are nice, but I don't know if I want to go that route because I still have to reorganize my room. I got to do something. We'll figure it out. See you guys. Bye. I'm out. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Bye, guys. It's a big window. Blackout curtain might be too expensive. I might just move my setup downstairs. Bye, guys. Let's go say hi to my friend Doug. All right, if you see this message or you did not get sent with a raid, I'll send you a little link in chat to get over there. And I'll catch you later.
You say potato, I say potato. You say